think right about now. It's a little rough to start here. Okay, hello everybody, welcome to the art stream. So we are going to do some pixel art. That's a little distorted. Yeah, it's definitely distorted. Oh, I know why. Okay. That should be better. So we are going to do some pixel art. Hold on. See if I can get this fixed. So, let's see here. Yeah, we're going to do some pixel art along with some animation. I'm going to actually make some characters and animate them. You know, I made the mistake of eating some mangoes right before I started here, and I've got the stupid hairs or fibers stuck in my teeth. Alright, so I'm going to set up my preview down here. And this is the grid that... it's a hex grid that we're working on. I'm just going to go quickly reinforce this a bit. I've got my palette set up. I'm using... what palette am I using? Got the palette I'm using. It was... but I didn't make this palette. I got it off the internet. But it's a pretty good palette. That's not right. I guess that's how it is, huh? Let's see, 1, 2, 3. That looks a little offset. But I think there might not be a way around that. Let me see if I can make that a little bit... something to see if I can make that so where it actually makes sense. It's like a turtle shell. Oh, this? Oh, yeah, okay. No, this is just a guide for the grid here. I'm trying to figure out a way to even this out, though. We want this to be completely even if possible. I'm just setting up. We're not quite there yet. Let me see if I can figure this out in a way that makes sense. You could do 1. You could do... yeah, I guess you could do that. It's a little icky. Three, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I think that's the only way you can kind of rectify that situation there. Okay, and then this is 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 3. Staggering, I think, is the only way you're going to do this. Okay, so delete that, delete that. Okay, so there's our hex right there. In fact, let's just name this layer hex. This is Aseprite. Oh, I didn't spell that right in the description, did I? Or did I? Let me see. Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, Aseprite. It should be in the description. So this is, it's a pretty good program. I like it, personally. Let's duplicate that layer. A lot of the people who use pixel art use this program. So let's go ahead and make the grid here. I already had kind of a preliminary grid under this. Ooh. Shouldn't that be how it is? Is that gonna work? Oh man, that's not good. We want this preferably to just be one line. Let me see if I could trim that down so it's one line. I might have picked dimensions on the hex, which makes it really hard to get even. There's that one part right there. Maybe in the center. There you go. Hold on. I gotta get this right before I can actually start. Sorry. Just trim this down here. This fixed. There we go. Okay, that top part's good. The bottom part needs to be mirrored. Flip vertical. I believe that's right. That's what it looks like. It looks a little bit why can't I erase that? That's interesting. I can't erase. Why not? The eraser. Okay, why can't I erase? Oh, I see. I guess I'll live with that. It's not gonna be a perfect looking thing. I can do things to make it look a little bit better. But let's see if that fits together. Should fit together. It doesn't. Why doesn't this? That's really weird. It doesn't fit together flawlessly. Okay, you know what? Forget this. I'm just gonna go with my original thing here, and we're just gonna work off of this. I'll figure that out later. Let me just delete this, delete this, delete this. This is what I want as far as the dimensions, so that's all we need to know here. So it would look something like this in real life as far as the size. So this is what we're going to work off of. Choose a new layer. This is the mock-up for the like kind of the characters, right? It's like a card form here. So I'm just going to go down the list of characters that I had in MazeQuest 2, which was I think the starting was like a barbarian or something. Let's make a barbarian. That's not working, is it? Is that working? Can't tell. Okay, that's working. This is Sonic CD music, I think. So by the way, I'm using the mouse here. I'm not using a drawing pen or anything like that. It's probably, like, at this size, it's probably better to use the mouse. I find it's a little bit quicker, believe it or not. You're doing a lot of click, 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 click. That's kind of tedious with one of those Wacom's. I think everybody's going to have... I'm not going to make custom... Well, let me see here. Yeah, I don't plan on making custom equipment. So the sprite is the sprite. If you're welding, say, a sword, and the sprite is drawn to weld an axe, then that's just how it is. Give it some kind of hair, I guess. Or actually, I don't know. Maybe it almost looks like he's wearing a bear suit. I might just go with that, though. Not quite sure if this is the style I want to go with, too. It looks a little blocky. Now have him crouch down a little bit more. Hey, Raspel, I'm doing good. How are you? Doing good. What's the goal of the day? The goal of the day is to create characters for the battlefield part of a game I'm working on. Yeah. Oh, cool. I will. Thanks, Raspafel. Yeah, there'll probably be more coming if coming in the future because I'm going to need to make some art. So might as well just stream it. What the hell? So much in like art, especially art like this, is done with lighting. You can't really tell what it is until like the proper lighting is added. I think we're gonna want him wearing like some kind of tunic, I would assume. Or maybe yeah, some kind of tunic. Palette is this palette is bold, and I like a lot of things that it just does, but on the other hand, I keep looking for colors that just aren't there. It's I don't know, I might have to add some color here because it seems like I keep reaching for colors that I can't find. Like, the red is just a ridiculously flamboyant red. It's not quite the red I wanted for, say, hair. Looked like a good palette before, though. That I keep going to that for brown. It's not really a brown. Oh. Hoping I also play... Yeah, I'm playing on Sunday, if you mean Sunday. No, I'm just kind of drawing from inspiration here. I'm not using, like, any reference or anything. I just kind of like letting it go right now. Really kind of messy, though. I need to clean this up here. I'm trying to get the general idea. But, I don't know, maybe I need another technique here. It is kind of messy. Oh, again? Yeah, I'll probably I have more art to do, so probably this Saturday I'll probably try to do some more. Hold on, I'm going to change the music here. Oh, it might require me downloading something. Let's see. Let's see. I want something a little bit more relaxed. Secret, yeah. Secret of, there it is. Oh, crap, I have to register for that. Okay, let's not do that then. Magic, Sacred Sarge. Trails of Mana. Trails of Mana. Yeah, okay, let's do, there we go. Whoops, and then I just shut it down. There you go. I think I'm going to just start over. It might be the palette that's messing me up, but I just don't feel like I'm getting it here. So we want to probably get it about that, at least that big. I want it not too, like, cartoony. I want it to be a little bit more realistic in its proportions. So the last one was kind of... Not the proportions I like to do. So that's let's say that's his legs. That's his back, maybe. His arms are over here, wielding big axe. Really big axe. Double-bladed big axe. I guess that leg would be like that. You have one leg forward and the other one bent, I guess. Kind of like that, maybe. Quite so crazy. Okay. Axe is a little ridiculous, but axe needs to be kind of like right there, I guess. Right there. Right here. Now, let's actually make it like Death Knight armor would be cool. Sure, it's possible, but I don't know. I don't want to give this character too much armor. There we go. Okay, something right there. Big axe like right there. And again, we don't really. We want to probably trim this guy down a little bit. We don't want him to be like fat like I did the last time here. Let's not make him fat. Okay, so the blade should be like kind of like that. God, I probably need some reference. God. Hold on. I just peek at some reference real quick. Okay. Stab that you have to use reference in the case like this, but... Actually, let's make it straight up. That's a little bit more simpler, because trying to get those angles with pixel art sometimes can be a real pain in the ass. There you go. And something like that. I don't know. Even better if it would be like that, maybe. That looks more reasonable. There you go. I think that's something that I could live with. He still looks a little fat, though. It just looks real fat. Alright, so I think proportionally that's something I could kind of live with a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah, that looks... So this is what it's going to look like in reality, and on the screen this is about the size. Okay. And build some muscle. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I can live with that, I think. Okay, now how do we color this guy? Because this could be tricky. Let's make a new layer. What? Oh, this? Oh, no, this is, Hold on, I gotta actually save this here. No, this is, well, theoretically, this will be for MazeQuest 4. When I start actually working on it. That's the plan. Heroes 10? Yeah, I wish. I wish I was making Heroes 10. Fortunately, I'd have nothing to do with that. I think we want to give this guy some kind of hair, right? Long hair, I assume? Barbarian kind of long hair? And a beard. Hey, Boris. Long hair, but not feminine, yeah. Unkept hair, let's say. Some Viking design. Well, yeah, it's a barbarian. Yeah, Heroes is tomorrow, though. Today we're doing art. But, I think it's the colors that's kind of forcing me in that direction. Come on. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, it's not really working. A little bit confused with the colors as I'm not getting... I don't really have access to the colors I want to use. That's kind of like on purpose. I'm trying to make the style look a certain way with the colors being the way they are. But on the other hand, I keep looking for certain colors and I can't find them, and it's bugging the hell out of me. Well, let's just get this shaded. I don't think I'm shading that right anyway. Well, there should be that should be an axe right there, I figure, right? That looks like an axe. Not really sure what else that could look like. Yeah, the colors are making it look really weird. The skin tone, this is the only skin tone I can really work with that's in the right shade. That, well, maybe that one. Does that look better? That looks a little better. Whoops. Okay, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Some weirdness here going on with the arm, that the arm's too short. It looks too stubby. I think maybe the shoulder should go back here instead. Elbow right here. Then that right there should be the hand. Surprised that I'm streaming today? Yeah, well, I don't usually stream on Saturdays, but sometimes I do when I need to get something done like this. Okay, and there's another problem with the hand, is the angle of the hands is not really supporting the angle of that axe. That's another one of the problems. I think I worked way too slow. Way too it took me this long to get here with this guy. Yeah, I see the snowball comment. I see how that works. Problem is the angle. So I either have to adjust the angle of the hands or the angle of the axe. So I could put both the hands right here, and then that would work. I think it's probably what I want to do, but then I actually have to adjust the angle of the arm too. Yeah, it's not quite looking right though. Okay, so the shoulder, now the shoulder for that, the shoulder is actually too far back. Yeah. Now it's holding the axe, okay. Oh, what's wrong with his shoulder? Something's wrong with his shoulder. Take another angle here. It's better. I mean, yeah, it's better. The hand's probably too big. Now the axe looks like it should be a little bit higher than that. Okay, that's more reasonable, I would say. Still not perfect, but it's more reasonable. Can make multiple variants. Well, I'm not sure how much I want to mess with that. I still have to animate it, remember. It's not just a still image. A top knot. So we got feet coming in here. I think I want them to. Maybe. This is kind of a template in terms of the size for everything else I'm going to be doing, so. Yeah. Well, as far as the animation goes, I'm going to be using this program to animate, which is pretty good. It's a pretty good animation tool. But the thing is, like, about creating, like, multiple versions of the axe, I don't really want to have to do that because I don't really want to have to animate multiple versions of the axe, so. Just copying and pasting. There are problems with that. I'd rather have just one weapon per guy if they have a weapon. An orange one is the basic mom, a red one from the stronger mom. Yeah, well, palette swapping, I think I can do that in game though. It's kind of tricky with non-paletted graphics modes, but well, maybe better not to do that in game. Maybe better to do that somewhere else. What did I do that last? No, in MazeQuest 2, no, I did that out of game. I did that in the actual graphics files. So there's a sprite. It looks pretty simple. I'm usually a more detailed guy. And I kind of want to add a lot more detail here. I'm going to mess with that axle just a little bit. Heck. Oh. Pushing the wrong button. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. We'll stop. I'm gonna try and add some detail here. It's not as detailed as I usually like to make these. It's a little too cartoony. Looks like a Viking axe. Well, that's kind of the point. So I guess good. Fat old Viking. Maybe some armor detail, yeah. Yeah, let's add some armor. Pelts for Vikings. I'm gonna add it. I don't know. I'm gonna try to add something that looks like, you know, maybe it's not like chainmail, but who knows? It's tough to get it like at this level of like at this size. Sometimes things don't read as well as you'd want them to, and you just got to go with something that you can recognize. Probably too much detail in this face, to be honest. I'm gonna slim it down a bit so I can redetail it. I gotta give him. Oh well, I suppose I could, huh? Helmet of some kind? Yeah, maybe. Something readable, but not too intrusive. purple reminds you of war paint. Maybe, but like you got to be careful about over detailing it at this size because you could just make it a mess that's unreadable. So we're not gonna try to go to the level of face paint. I think that's probably not gonna work. Nobody's gonna really be able to see what the hell it is. Rocker making a snowball to Viking, yeah. Might straighten that axe up just a bit. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Sometimes you can never get the exact angle that you want just because of the way pixel art is. This is Aseprite. It's in the description. I'm gonna have to move that helmet down, I think. Well, he should look like he has kind of long hair and a beard. Should. But I thought I got pretty close. Pixel, I think so. I think it should work out, especially if you got a little animation. You kind of wonder, like, how far should you go with the detail here? It could be, and also make things take a lot longer than they should. I gotta mess with it if it's bothering me. I think that's better. Distinction without a difference, I think. So it looks like overdone. So this right in here, for instance, this has to be cleaned up. Yeah, it's ready to swing his axe. Yes, he is. Just 30 attack power. Yeah. Shape those arms a little bit better too. Story or anything like that. Not sure how well I'm really going to be able to detail that arm without going overboard, I think. Yeah, I think it may be a better stop there. Getting a loading screen every few seconds. Sorry, guys. Looks like on my end I'm having some sort of issue. I don't know what it is. My internet has been wonky. I just saw it drop right now. Let's see. Drop frame. Oh yeah, I'm dropping frames like crazy. Wow. The fun of streaming from a third world country. Shutting everything down that is using the internet, so maybe that'll help. It could be, I could go ahead and shut down the internet for other people. Hold on. Let's see, it might be somebody else on the network doing something that's just crashing it. Let me see what happens if I switch everybody off here. I just kicked everybody off the Wi-Fi here. Let's see if that works. Nope, still doing it. So every, really every 2 or 3 seconds, I could do about that except go talk to them. That sucks. So it could be just the fact that today is bad, or just I've got a bad connection somewhere. I don't know. You don't know any of this stuff until you actually stream. Just using the internet doesn't really, give you an idea that this is a problem. But like I said, I was going to go and get a better connection because they've got a better deal. Let me stop streaming and reconnect at a slower bit rate here. Looks like my upload speed... I was at 1500 kilobits per second. It's a little bit more stable than it was. Okay, am I connected? I'm connected right now. This is a very low, like, connection speed here. Let's see if it's about 500 kilobits per second. Let's see if this is stable. Nope. Nope, still dropping frames at 500. What the hell? Huge drop in frame, like a huge frame drop. Like my connection goes. I'm getting literally nothing this time. Okay, starting again. Oh my god, Duro. How long is that gonna last? Not that long. Didn't last that long. Great. Total crap. My internet is just total crap. Come on, don't fall apart on me. Yep, it's gonna fall apart. That's really, really bad. Yeah, drop frames 1,842, so that's not really going to work, I don't think. I just hope it's not like that tomorrow. I'm not sure what's going on today. There might be some issue with the connection for some reason today, like maybe they're having trouble in an area there where it's not going through. That's always a possibility here. Seems to have kind of stabilized a little bit. My god, it's halfway stable for some reason right now, so maybe we can just continue? Oh, there goes. It seems to be doing a little bit better. I don't know. We'll, I guess we could try and muddle through here. You guys don't mind. I'm gonna just try and muddle through. I guess if you guys like follow behind, you know, a little bit, you know, like a couple of minutes behind, it might be watchable. I hope. So I'm just gonna try to muddle through this here. Sorry. Do my best. I don't think I could do much about the internet connection. I live in Guatemala. I live in, it's Central American country, so. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna kind of clean this up a little bit more. I think the boots need to be, you're on 240p. Sorry. It should. Sound is definitely okay, video's laggy. Okay, well. All right, so barbarian, let's call that. Oh yeah, I have to clean this up, don't I? Fine now compared to before. Okay. But for that, unfortunately, who knows what happened. Good. Good. Fix itself, I guess. That's nice. Not a stream crash, a stream issues, stream issues, not crash. We haven't crashed technically. Hope not. I'm missing. Am I missing something here? Is that better? Maybe. Hey, Nick. I think his eyes should probably, well, I don't know. One of those things I don't think I'm really sure at this point. I think the eyes are too dark. Eh. Maybe some armbands? Oh, you want to see me play Diablo 2 Resurrected? The thing I don't like about those games is that you have to play a lot of them. I'm not sure if I have that. I want to really spend that kind of time. I'll take a look at it when it comes out. Eyes are not good. Hey, no target. You don't like the eyes? There are too many colors? Uh, I'm thinking about that statement. Too many colors, huh? Boy, that really messed with me. Really messed with my head. I'm trying to think. Well, maybe you're right. I don't know. Too many colors. Yeah, that could be the case. I don't know. I'm thinking about that myself. Too many colors. I like this stance better. Yeah, I could probably... let me see if I can trim some of those colors. Simplify it a little bit. Sometimes things get out of hand a little bit. I think maybe that was the case. It's not a big deal when you zoom out. I think some of the too many colors thing might come from what's going on down here. Hold on, let me see if I can kind of simplify some of this a little bit. The actual size is kind of tricky because it's not enough. It's enough where you it looks like it deserves some detail, but it's not enough. Where is he? It's not enough to really be able to accurately convey a lot of detail. So it's very delicate. It's kind of a delicate situation here. It's just that arm looks fat and it's bothering me. Now Well, something looks wrong still. Orange, yellow. I'm going to go with that as far as the arm goes. I'm going to stop messing with that. It's getting ridiculous, all this messing with this. This is why I don't work as a pixel artist, because I just keep messing with things forever, as you can see. It's hard for me to just call something done. It's also why a lot of my Where did that, when did I put that blue there? That's kind of odd. Put that blue there. Where'd that come from? Yeah, the streams, we're having trouble with the connection. I'm not sure why. I hope, just like I said, I hope this doesn't happen tomorrow when I'm trying to stream Heroes. Suppose I could call a company and ask them, and they'll probably just give me the runaround. Hey, Oleg. Hi. Yeah, something I'm not liking about that still. First of all, this is crap. This is junk. Don't do that. I think I'm going to leave that. You know, I like adding a little, like, highlight like that. I think that looks good. That's kind of why I picked this palette. Do I have an art account somewhere? No, I used to have a, that Vapid, art portfolio site that's been around for so long. Got the name of it. It's like, totally drawing a blank. DeviantArt, that's what it's called. I used to have a DeviantArt, but I don't keep that updated or anything. I don't think there's anything on there anymore. got I've got a lack of highlights here. The highlights aren't showing up, and I think the reason they're not showing up is because this is too light. I think that's, I don't know. It's not quite what I envisioned as far as the style, but I think we're just going to have to leave it at that. Because we can't just sit here and forever. Well, we could, but I've still got to animate it. All right, so let's try and animate this thing. Okay, so let's take the sprite. So this is the sprite on the background, but we need to take the individual sprite here and actually do something with it. $582 is what the dimensions I'm getting here. Oh, well, that's not exactly the right dimensions. What are the right dimensions? I guess it would be starting from here. Oh, okay, I didn't realize. You know what? Let's move him a little bit over so he actually fits in the box. So that's pretty good. What is that? 30 by 46? I suppose we could go 30 by 45 would be maybe a good safe dimension, maybe 30 by 45. There you go. Right, so we're going to save this. Call Barbarian. The new frame. Let's make the attacking animation, so... I usually just drag things around. It's very imperfect, but it works as getting, you know, getting kind of a base up. Let's see here. Head needs to be back a little, I think. Okay, so he's winding back. His front leg is probably going to go forward, and his back leg is probably going to stabilize him a little bit more. That, I think. Is that right? Hold on a minute. I gotta actually if we're going back, yeah, you could. Front leg up, left leg. Lean on the left leg a little bit. It's a bit exaggerated. Okay, so one problem here is the front leg should probably be a bit highlighted right there. Let's go back to the first frame. That's not. Yeah, I mean, you could do that. There's lots of ways to animate things. It looks reasonable enough. You'd even have him like hopping up in the air. Just kind of like doing a jump chop. His face would like be right here. Let's see. Arm would be kind of tucked under there. So his arm would be like maybe right here and right there. The axe, let's not have that axe distracting us. Layer, so frame, new frame. And so then at some point we actually do the chop, which is right leg chop. Chop. I'm not sure if I can do it within the same size is the problem. I might have to actually increase the size of that sprite. Which, of course, screwed everything up. So, note to self. Wait. I don't have to do that. Canvas size, not sprite size. There we go. Okay, so 40 by 45 is this new sprite size we're working with here. Made it cracking. Okay, so I think it just freehand. I probably just want to freehand this. Hold on. It's kind of hard. There's the pores. Hey, Eggen. Okay. Deal with the feet. I have a habit of dramatizing things sometimes, so I want to be careful here. I don't want to like make this just too crazy. That's reasonable enough, that kind of a pose, I think. Okay, we're gonna have to move the head though. It's gonna have to bob back a little bit. Let's see, with feet, what are we doing with feet here? The feet are gonna have to go. So it's gonna swing back, so the feet are gonna have to, or the legs are gonna have to start pointing backwards. Okay. So, yeah, so this is gonna have to point more over here. It's gonna have to go like that, probably. Yeah, this is gonna have to go even more extreme. Oops. This is gonna have to go even more extreme. Yeah, well, that's not right. Animation can be tough. Animation can be tough. Oh, you can even lift this leg up, probably. Right? You could do that. You can lift that leg up. Yeah, kind of like a guy swinging a bat. We've stabilized somewhat. I'm only at 24% frame loss, so that's maybe whatever problem was happening is starting to iron itself out. Okay, so just balance on that. Kind of. But if if you're going to do that, you might want like a little bit more. Raise that axe just a little bit more, I think. Make it a new turn-based game. I plan to do a Kickstarter for MazeQuest 4. So it would be another RPG type game. That's what I'm planning. I'm not saying that that's going to happen. I know I've said a lot of things in the past that just because I was of work, I hadn't worked out. But that's what I'm planning. That's what I'm trying to point myself in the direction of. So I'm trying to get a demo together, and I need graphics, and the graphics are what I'm making here. Okay, so yeah, that's kind of cute. It's like a little dance kind of axe swing, you know. So, well, there's not much movement in the body, which is one thing that's bothering me here, so... Like that, or like this? I think we should be more like that. So, a little bit... But then there's one thing that's bothering me about the axe, is it's not... be like right... Like maybe right like that. I mean, it should be like way back there, I think. There you go. Look at that. So he leans way back there. Leans way back there. Hey, Sareth. You like this sort of video? Okay, cool. Glad you do. Hold on, we got a cat here. What do you want, huh? Nice, it's time to go out. Says I've waited in here long enough. You gotta let me out. Get out. Out. If you don't let them out, they'd start taking hostages. Start throwing things off the counter and stuff like that. Oh, you're studying art. Oh, cool. I know this doesn't really read too well right now, but I can tell what it is. I think. Inspired by old 2D style games. Well, that's definitely what this is inspired by. So we're in the right stream right now. This might have gotten a little bit wild, though. I don't know. This pose is like really pretty wild. Trying to kind of rein it in a little bit. Sometimes that happens. I don't know about graphics. What you now do tell about noob. I'm not sure if I understood that sentence, Adrian. Yeah, hopefully, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get a demo together for a Kickstarter for a sequel to the MazeQuest series, which I've done 2 games in so far. Hopefully, I'd like to spend my time working on another game in that series. Okay. That doesn't look right. I probably need some reference on this. You know what? Hold on. Sometimes you need to do this. It's not possible to go all from your imagination here, so, I could find a guy swinging an axe or a guy swinging a baseball bat. Let's find a bat swing. So it's basically just a bat swing, which I'm looking for here. There we go. Found one. Oh, there's lots of interesting things here. That's a really baseball swing, though. What's something that I can use for an axe? I hope so, Ed. I hope that that happens. Did I spend something on promoting our games? No, I actually didn't. There was no promotion like budget whatsoever. What game? This would be MazeQuest 4 is what I'm making the graphics for. What graphics? Dwarf? No, it's supposed to be barbarian. It's supposed to be human barbarian. I guess it could pass for dwarf too, but that wasn't the intention. Okay, I think I got a little bit more grounded on what I'm doing here. This face should probably be like that. Should probably be looking at the target. This is maybe just a little bit too crazy. How many copies of the MazeQuest have you managed to sell? Remember, I haven't looked at the stats, but it's like, I think it's over 1,000 somewhere. So it wasn't something that actually recouped the cost of the development. Or was it? No. The development budget wasn't that big either, though. But, what if I put it right there? What if I put the axe right there? No, that doesn't make sense. I put the right axe right there, though. That's not quite exaggerated enough. I put it right there. Okay, I can kind of see that. Yeah, it's on Steam. There should be a link in the description, right? Yeah, there's a link down there in the description on the stream. If you'd like to check it out. One of the reasons why I don't think it got as much attention was the graphics. I did the graphics really, really fast. So Banished, okay, was yeah. It's really like a lot of it is about getting attention. Like, I guess you could go advertise on stuff like Facebook or something. I'm not sure how well that works. The real trick is getting attention from, like, you know, major reviewers. That's something that we really just didn't get. I mean, I can understand it. It's like they have millions of people or thousands of people asking them to review their game. And I think one of the things that hurt MazeQuest 2 was the fact that the graphics weren't really good enough to really garner too much attention. That's something I'm hoping to, like, there wasn't a lot of animation and stuff like that. That's something I'm hoping to rectify here with this game, because you know, I'm going to be spending a lot more time on the graphics. Yeah, the music is from Might Magic 6, yeah. No, that's not right. That's not right. Okay, the arm is what's bothering me. And when I say spend some time, as you can see, it means spend a lot of time. So, actually going to be making animations for everything and all that kind of stuff. Alright, that's a little bit more reasonable. Maybe this maybe isn't, though. Let's see. Should it be grounded? I think it should probably be grounded. Now what? Oh, how did that happen? Thanks, Sarah. Yeah, there's a lot of... Marketing never has results, but you don't know where you've been be without it after doing it. Yeah, on the MazeQuest 2, a lot of the effort was in the programming, the design, and a ton of testing. So it didn't look like that amazingly polished as far as graphics wise, but it was a very balanced game actually, and a very I think a very fun game in terms of the mechanics. But it's hard to relate that to people, you know. Whereas, you know, if it looked better, that would probably have gotten a lot more interest. Making 100 mobs like this will take several months. I don't know. It's a little bit faster when I don't do it on stream because I'm not having to reply to people, and plus I'm like, you know, I just freely browsing the internet looking for reference, which helps. It's not going to be that bad. I'm going to be able to do one a day. We're going to give it like 3 frames of animation for the attack. Setting the first and last up is what's going to take a little while. The middle frame shouldn't be a problem. Walking frame. Well, I guess I haven't done that yet, huh? There's a walking frame too. I don't know. Maybe I'll get a little bit faster at it. So we want to be I'm not going to bother with spell or death. I'm just going to do that using effects. So we're like this, and then we go down, or down, or down across. That means that we have this foot right here. Okay. So we just swing in there. People only care about graphics that have bad results. Yeah. Well, I really think that the people making the games are... I mean, it's okay to spend some time on the graphics, but just spending such a high amount of your budget on graphics, whereas you know, you don't have any time for testing or anything like that, because games change when you're making them. As you make them and you test them, you realize things that you thought were going to work don't work, and so you have to revise that. You have to spend time basically changing the game. And from what I can gather, companies these days don't do that at all. They just keep, you know, they just keep whatever didn't work and don't bother revising anything. Because they spent all their budget on the graphics, they don't have any budget left to actually test and revise anything. They just go with whatever they fall into. I think that's probably why games are the way they are nowadays. Left leg is more upright. Hold on, which should be the left? You know what? Maybe, what if I flip those legs? Maybe that would be... I don't think so. They might want to be over more though. Does MazeQuest 2 have frequent updates? Not anymore. I did the last big update to it a while ago. Hey, Necro. The mob is left-handed, it's okay. There we go. Try adding the game in a bundle. Oh yeah. How do I actually do that though? Raise the left leg and turn. Okay, raise the left leg. This is the left leg right here, this one, because I'm not sure why you'd want to raise it. I mean, I guess you could. Let's see here. You You'd have to lower this leg, though. That looks kind of... That doesn't look right. Search for bundled vendors. Hold on. Oh, I think you know the Humble Bundle? I think I did apply for that one at one point. I don't think they got back to me. Huh. Okay. Well, I'll look around. List of bundle companies. Yeah. Okay, I'll look around. I'll see what I can find. I need to get MazeQuest 2. Okay, well, good. I mean, let me know what you think. Okay, that looks like a chopping motion to me. Yeah. Now we got to make an in-between. All right, well, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how far I want to go here. There's actually, there's actually a cheesy way to do this, but it looks okay. Let's go trick. Let's go, So, what we can do, like I said, this is kind of cheesy. Kind of cheesy. So you got something like this. Let's see here. You have to kind of mess with the timing though. So timing, let's say 500. Timing 200. Timing 500. Timing 500. Insist. There's nothing to lose. Yeah. It doesn't take much work, but it kind of gives you the impression. Although the feet, I can tell now the feet aren't right. Okay, feet aren't right. I just realized how bad those feet are. He should be planted squarely. It looks like he's floating. That is a lot of work, though, as far as the animation goes. I mean, that is good. That's like 4 hours probably going to be to fix that up, to make that look correct. Part of the reason why I wanted to do this is I wanted to kind of see the viability of actually doing this many frames of animation for a lot of characters. And I'm not so sure at this resolution, right? Well, sure, let's mess with the timing again. $350 and 100. Gets a little bit too much. 100. Okay, not enough on the end there. You could even, like, make that middle frame. Hold on a minute. I mean, do I really want to have 4 frames of animation just for the attack? I don't know, but let's mess with it a bit here. It would definitely improve things, but I don't know if I want to commit to that many frames of animation. Yeah, that's a little bit. I think you get the idea. The tricks the eye. Something is animated, even though it's everything else is still. Something's animated, and so you think, "Wow, that looks kind of smooth," even though it's just the same frame with just a little swoosh being animated. Hey, Cyberman. Looks better now. Yeah, that's the thing is that's 4 frames of animation just for the attack. I'm not sure if I really want to commit to that much animation just for the attack. Yeah, color needs some updates. Yeah, I know. Add yellow, white to the edges of the attack slash. Yeah, there's a lot you could do to spruce that up. This is just like getting the motion down. No, I was an artist. This is neat. Yeah, I'm an artist, yeah. Nice to see you, let's see, LeBronzes. I kind of recognize that name. Looks good, though. Yeah. Okay, let's take this. Oops. Take this and put this in the environment here, so I just want to get an idea of what's, maybe see whether or not I'm actually on the right path here. So let's just, like, I don't know, let's kind of animate. Put this guy up here. LeBron's J. Okay, alright. Oh, alright, okay. So what we're gonna do... Okay, thanks, Sarah. Yeah, this would be the warrior class, yeah. Whoops, what am I doing? What the hell did I just do? What the world? Oh god. Oh, okay, I think I know what the problem is. There it is. Arch this down. Arch down. This is MazeQuest 4. Is the MazeQuest 3 is a dead project right now. LeBron's Jade. Okay. There's some reference there I'm not getting. Is that from something? Hold on. Oh, this is interesting. I deleted that guy somehow. Did it again. Why? Why does it do that? There it is. Okay, the only thing I need to do is just copy this. Oh, what? Okay, I'm not on the right layer, that's right. No. Okay. Copy, paste. There you go. Okay, let's copy the timing. Let's play on okay, that's what I thought it was. I thought it was a play on LeBron James. Yeah. Okay, I thought so. That's kind of what I had in mind. All right, so that's 300. Those are 100. Okay, 100, and this is 300. I think the first one was 500. I'll put it at a second. Let's try that. This is kind of the size that it would normally be at. It looks... Wait a minute, something's not right. No, okay. What in the world? Oh, I got them flipped around. Or do I? Wait a minute. No? Something's flipped around. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, he's really flipped around. Okay, so I flipped this whole thing around. That's what's confusing me. Wait a minute. No? I am so confused. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I have the first frame flipped around. That's the problem. Okay, that looks better. Also got, like... So, how it's going to work is this attack animation is going to be used for attacking up, right, you know, up or up diagonal, down diagonal, and left and right. So it's got to look kind of reasonable for that. I'm not sure if that particular animation actually looks reasonable. I mean, I could do what I did with MazeQuest 2, and I can make him move towards the direction a little bit. MazeQuest 2 is great. Hope you keep the motivation for the next one. Thanks, Eamon. Yeah, I'm motivated to do another game. I'm definitely motivated to do another game. So I hope it happens. I'm gonna try Kickstarter this time, because yeah, I think it's I'm gonna have to get the funding. So I'm hoping that it happens, because I've got a lot of great ideas as far as improvements to the system and all that, and all the things that I wanted to do for MazeQuest 2 that I couldn't just because of the time. I'm gonna do in this one. So very, very different, a lot better game in my well, not in my opinion, definitely going to be better. But anyway, got to get the funding first. To get the funding, you got to actually have to like show an engine. To show the engine, you have to have artwork. So that's kind of where we are. Say I cut that down just a little bit. 50, 50, 200. Like I said, that's the size that it should be at normally. That looks kind of cool. One thing that I changed my mind on, in MazeQuest 2, I thought that having a big scrollable battlefield would make things funner. It actually didn't, because I eventually got tired of scrolling around the battlefield. So this is Aseprite, LeBron's J. And I now want it to be just one screen for the entire battlefield. It is very hard, Amon. It is very hard. It helps if that's your job and you're paid to do it. Because before that, before I did MazeQuest 1 and 2, I actually tried making an RPG before that, and I got to a certain point where I just lost interest and dropped it. So it's definitely hard, especially, and the hardest is RPGs, like making Pong or something like that. That's not too big a deal, but an RPG is like a whole nother beast. Yeah, okay, that works, and that's probably the right timing. That's probably the right timing. That is 4 frames, though. I'm not sure if I really would want to commit to 4 frames for each attack animation, but it does look good. Because then it's like, well, then you have to make the walking animation, what? Maybe 4 frames, which is kind of a pain in the ass for a sprite this size. Is it possible to play Heroes Might Magic 4 multiplayer? Sure, I've done it. I used to play League. Yeah. The amount of time you invest in it is huge. Yeah, and I skipped a lot of like detail on the art, and it still took me a year and a half. Not a year and a half. It's a year and a. In Unity, it took me a year, and I think 2-3 months doing everything myself. All right, well, this is something. Let's... I don't know if I should clean this up or just start on the walk animation. Almost don't want to. So there's 2 unique frames here. The start of the attack animation and the end of the attack animation. That's really all I have to worry about cleaning up. Yeah, this is Sweetwater, yeah. Alright, I guess we get to work on this. Now the hard part, clean that damn thing up. It's gonna suck. Wonder if I should, you could have them lean forward a little bit more. Make sure our timing's right, 50-50. 200. Oh, 1,000, right? Just a little pause there at the beginning so we can actually see it. Okay. Maybe try and change the angle a bit so it maybe works a little bit more with attacking up. Interestingly enough, you notice there's two ways to range hexes. You can have the pointy, you can have these points here. You can have them pointing to the side. Like if I were to do... If I were to flip it. Okay, so see the points... They're pointing to the side. The, I don't know, the edges are together in a horizontal fashion. That's one way to do it. But I figured that if I do it that way, you have weekly status stream on your projects, you may get more people buying the game while in beta. I'll definitely, I'll do all of that stuff. Updates and all that stuff. Probably do streams of me just working on it. Okay, so if I range the grid like this, here's the clever part, right? I'd have to have an up and a down view on the characters so they could look straight up and down when they were, traversing the hexes up and down. That means, and then of course you'd also probably have to have side to side, right? So that would be 3 directions per frame, or three directions per frame. Multiply all the frames by 3. However, if you have them like this, then you only technically move diagonal down, diagonal up, and left and right. And I figure just pointing left and right, frames pointing left and right, can look reasonable for all those directions, right? So I only have to have one direction for each frame. That's why I decided to actually have the hexes pointing in that direction. I don't know. It seems reasonable enough to me. Because, my God, look at how long it took us just to do this. We're not even close to being done. And can you imagine 3 times the amount of work? No thanks. All right, so let's see if we can clean this thing up. Okay, I don't really need anything there. I'm going to put that there and there. So what we're going to do is we're going to have... I wonder what the shortcut for this is. We're going to have this guy under here so we could just kind of easily grab his colors. Might and Magic Merge. Yeah, I don't know about that because I checked that out and it did a lot of balance changes. But I know what you're talking about. I was actually going to take a good look at that, but I realized some of the balance changes were a little ridiculous. This is not a guarantee that I'm going to be doing the art in this fashion because I may find out that it's just way too much work. So, but we're going to try it. I have this selected. Really exaggerate this. Put it all the way up here. Well, let me play that. I don't know. It's difficult to see the difference, really. I think the less exaggerated is probably the better. They did. Yeah, it looks like my internet disconnected for a little bit there. Sorry. We've been having issues all day. There you go. That's a little bit better in the feet movement. Doesn't look quite so floaty. It's always good to see it at another angle here. Okay, that doesn't look right now. One leg does, the other leg doesn't quite look right. Yeah, that's what's the problem. That looks okay, that doesn't. Well, let's see here. Yeah, if I just put the knee down. You like the slash? Thanks. Yeah, that's one of those things that I can make look a lot better here with time. quite like what was done here. Yeah, I don't think this is unreasonable right here. This looks reasonable to me. It's not too bad. That's not bad. Then that, something's going on between that and that that's not right, though. You know, maybe it's just lack of definition. Technically, that looks like it should be okay. Just lack of proper highlighting, perhaps. Oh, actually, I need to cut these out. I'm working on the wrong thing here. Because those are going to be added later. It might be the floatiness of the up, down. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, I'm going to stop worrying about that. Let's just get it done. Also, size is important. We gotta make sure that he's not, like, growing or shrinking when he does this. I don't think he is. I think this looks about right. Okay, so... this is the part that I don't like, having to go back and forth and get the colors off of the other version. Who knows where his face is there? So his torso should be twisted. Yeah. Hey, Gavin, thanks for the Swedish Kroners 20. Hope you're enjoying the stream, man. Thumbs up. Okay, that looks like a guy well, it's starting to look like a guy. What the hell happened here? Did I get glue just stuck on my keyboard somehow? Where did this come from? It's like somebody spilled glue on my keyboard. Like crazy glue, I think. Well, it's like somebody spilled some crazy glue on my space bar. I don't remember doing that, so what's going on there? So this is his chest. What's going on there at all? Cats only love Heroes 3? Oh, no, there's a cat. Hey, hold on. Let's see if I can point. Yeah, there's a cat. There she is. Oh, and she's like, hello. Yeah, she's just hiding back there, though. She's around. One cat around, anyway. This is the tricky part. There should be another arm. I'm not quite sure where. If we're... Actually, how do you do that? This is what he's supposed to be doing, so I guess the other arm would be kind of visible over here. Ah, it's so tricky. I guess it should be right here, then. I know that's not right. So it would be okay. It would be actually fairly visible right there. Again, I could see some reference if I could find the exact right reference. I could use that, but that requires search around on the internet. I don't feel like it. Oh, you know what? I used to have... Oh, I still do. What's the name of the program? Oh, I think Blender. It's not Blender. It's that paint program that I had. It was Clip Studio. Clip Studio has a thing where it's got 3D models that you can adjust to get kind of like reference, you know, for poses and stuff. And the problem is I don't have it installed, and it require me to boot it up anyway, and it'd be running in the background. I don't really feel like messing with it. I'll just eyeball it. Let's see what this looks like. That's really wild. There's another paint which allows you to create 2D and helps you with lines and filling. I doubt if that would be that helpful to me, to be honest. I doubt if a computer program could correctly predict what I'm actually trying to do when I do stuff. Okay, let's theorize that his hands are right there. Sometimes if you can place the hands right, you can... Okay. Which means that that would not be there. Might have got a little carried away with the position of that axe. His head maybe should at least be visible over here. There you go. That's a little bit more reasonable, I think. Axe maybe right there, let's say. Like Clip Studio Paint. I have Clip Studio Paint, but I don't remember any feature that lets me auto, like, I don't know, you might be, like, there's features that, you know, let you auto close lines and stuff like that. But there has not yet been anything invented that allows you to, you know, kind of like, you know, allows the program to actually you draw for you, you know. You still got to do that part. Okay, that's a little bit more reasonable. Okay, good enough. Doesn't have to be perfect, I guess. I'm a bit of a perfectionist as an artist is the problem. But let's face it, doesn't have to be absolutely perfect to be good enough. So I didn't make him have gloves on. No. Got hands, bare hands here. Okay, there's the Viking helmet. Reasonable enough in terms of the size of everything. And we've got something of a weird... Got an angle on that axe, which is kind of tough to replicate. Let's see here. Let's get the axe angle right, or an angle that we can live with first. So, I don't know. I think it's too high, first of all. Well, no, it's not high enough. It's not. Or at least it's not different enough from the first one. Let's go back here. Let's go ahead and copy merged. Okay. Let's go ahead and try and get that planted back a bit. There you go. Is that too much? Too much? It might be too much. Like that, maybe? Even that might be a little bit. About that. Is that going to look like it's... Doesn't look like he's moving it back too much, does it? Oh, also, I just realized he's changing his grip. Oh, good God. Okay, so we can't actually do that. Just realized that he's changing his freaking grip. That's unacceptable. Okay, so he's going to have to lift that up higher then. Might have to lower that hand so it looks more reasonable, because he's going to have another hand on top of that. Because you can tell that's happening. You can tell that he's at the last minute changing up. It doesn't look right, basically, and people are going to notice it. It's going to bother. Well, it's going to bother me anyway. I suppose it's like, in a grand scheme of things, yeah, I suppose it wouldn't matter. It's not like everything would be a failure just because of that, but it definitely looks wrong. Okay, so yeah. Okay, good. That's something reasonable as far as the axe movement goes. Although I would still say that that's not actually planted up enough. The angle looks kind of... Angle looks kind of wrong. What about that? That looks about right. Wouldn't you say? The arm. Arm needs to be something. Arm needs to be fixed a little bit somehow. So shoulder should be right there. Let's see. Definitely going to have some shading on that part of the hand. Does that look more reasonable? Almost looks like his arm's shrinking. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move that out, I think. I'm gonna move this guy this way? Is that okay? What does that look like? What if I were to move him a lot more over here? I want him to have some movement from that frame. I want him to move at least a pixel. Or more. Okay, so he is actually still moving left. Whack. 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 Okay. Okay, so I think one of the things that's bothered me is the fact that his arms look like they're in too close. So 1, 2. Okay, that's better. You know, if it wasn't at this size, if it wasn't so big, the sprite, I know that 40 by 45 isn't that big, but if it wasn't so big, all this little tiny adjustment to make things look right wouldn't really be necessary. Because you couldn't tell, right? If the sprite was like, you've seen those Final Fantasy IV sprites, like the little kind of like, I don't know what to call them, chibi type characters, like, you know, fat little guys with big heads and big, you know, hands and stuff. You can't tell all this when it's that style, but because the style it's fairly big, you know, in terms of pixel art, and, you know, the style's fairly realistic, all of this stuff kind of matters. Which is the price you pay for actually doing this type of style, I guess. Okay, so actually, I guess this could be moved in, couldn't it? $18 to 24 months? No, God, no. No more than a year. No. No, I can do it faster than that. I know what I'm doing now. I mean, I've done 2 or other RPGs before this. I know the development time. It'll be hopefully no more than a year. On the dot. But no, that's no 2-year development times. 1 year. I can do it. I've done it before. Keep this no more than a year. Save the bookmarks. Hey, like I said, I've done it. That was the development time for 2 other games I did, so I know that I can do it. I've got a grasp. I'm actually pretty good at Unity now, so it should be hopefully even faster than that. I mean, certainly, like, a year. I also include in that... Oh my god, I have my shadows going the wrong way. Uh-oh. What in the hell? What have I done with my shadows? What the hell have I done? I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? Change this one right here. There. That was screwy. Boy, that would a noob mistake. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I've been through the full development process before. Hopefully, like, you know, 6-month mark, we've got something for people to play, and we can get some feedback, and we could kind of like balance it from there. So not, you know, not even a year. The year like time frame would be with plenty of cushion, I would hope. You have a job, and here's 3 stream. You have a job and a Heroes 3 stream that time. I have a job, yeah. I'm not sure what you mean by Heroes 3 stream that time, though. I currently I'm working as a programmer right now, but it's actually part-time work at this point. So, the rest of the time that I have, I want to fill with actually getting, you know, getting another project going here. Oh, when I finished the game in under a year. Yes, I did. Actually, I didn't finish it. I didn't say I finished it in under a year. The previous game, MazeQuest 2, took a year and 3 months, I think. But like I said, I was still relatively new. In fact, I was new to using Unity. Now I'm not new. I'm a Unity veteran, I think, at this point. I'm pretty good with it. So I don't think that I'll have anywhere near the same slow development time that I did. Also, I've got a lot of reusable code from MazeQuest 2. That should help. Okay, something's really wrong with the arms. Something's really wrong with it. I'm not sure what it is. But yeah, I did stream during that time. I did everything I do now, put out videos, and streamed at the same time, yeah. Yeah, I've been doing that for years. So, the arm... Okay, so something really wrong here. Put the arm down there. Really off. I see one problem. And that's this right here. Arm looks a little weird now. I know another problem. else. Another obvious problem, I think, is this should be right there. He doesn't look like he's lifting it up to swing it. He looks like he's lifting it up to, like, give it to somebody is the problem. Oh, God. The many little details here that are bugging me. Okay, that looks more acceptable. I'm gonna go with that. Weird going on with that handle, let me tell you. Okay. Whack. Whack. Whack, whack. Okay, eyes are not really facing where they probably should be, although I'm not sure how many people could actually tell where the eyes are facing. That's a little, I guess. Oh, okay, I see. I have something in the middle there to kind of distinguish. Alright, that'll have to do. Trying to get that arm to look better. I guess I can't find an elbow here is one of the problems. Where's the elbow? Well, I stream tomorrow. Yeah, I plan to stream Heroes 3 tomorrow. Hopefully... Well, it seems like the drop frames have been doing okay. All of a sudden, my internet fixed itself somehow. So, yeah, hopefully tomorrow we're okay with the internet. But, yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. Must have been fixing something. Seems perfectly fine now. Yeah, we're going to be doing Heroes 3 tomorrow. Let's get that in there. There you go. I don't know. I like that though. Axe looks so much better now that I've messed with it for an hour. Okay. All right. So we're finally, wow, finally getting somewhere. This is what it takes, though. This is what it takes. I'm gonna, like, this is gonna be a good test to see, like, whether or not I could actually do this for a lot of characters, or if at some point I'm gonna say, okay, we're gonna need to do something else for the graphics on the characters because I can't deal with this. We'll see. I don't know. We're still on the fence. Still on the fence so far about this. Not saying I can, and not saying I can't. What is your problem? Meow. Cat wants out. Hold on, guys. I gotta let the cat out. Oh, and there you go, knocking stuff over. Come on, get out. Looking better, yeah. Could be, oh no. Now the tricks here is that that foot doesn't really look right. Yeah. Look at that. Ba, 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 ba. It's kind of, yeah. Kind of hip thrusts. This is, you guys remember Golden Axe, the arcade game? This is kind of like, I think Axe Battler, kind of a character, I think. Or at least this is what it's defaulting to. You know what this reminds me of? This style, which I'm not specifically trying to make like this, but God, what is the name of it? Ultima 7? It's kind of how I remember the graphics in Ultima 7 looking. And it's mostly due... Someone's screaming bloody murder out there. It's mostly due to the palette. Hold on a minute. I'm going to go see what's going on. I'll be right back. Apparently, one of the kids fell down or something. So, not, you know, not something we have to go to the hospital for, thankfully. Okay, I'm not going to worry about the hip thrust there. I think that's reasonable. This leg moving is bothering me a little bit. I think it's moving too much. If it were to move just slightly less, I think it'd be better. Just slightly less. There you go. Learned the lesson? Probably not, but, you know, like I said, nobody died, nobody has to go to the hospital, so we're okay. That just happens, kids fall down, that's what they do. I didn't. I think he ants need to go a little bit farther down there. There you go. I believe I had him kind of wearing a tunic, not really like shorts here. So let's see if we can make that look a little bit more like a tunic. There you go. Yeah, it's a little bit more like a tunic, that's all. Issue. Other. Hey! I'll lock the freaking doors. Nobody just comes in again. Oh yeah, I had a little bit of blue right there. Oh, why didn't I do that? A little bit of blue right there for some reason. Why didn't I pick it up? There it is. A little bit. It adds a little bit of something. You can put like a dot here, a dot there to kind of break up the solid color. It looks a lot better. God, it's time consuming, isn't it? I think we might actually be done with that part. So another thing that I kind of wanted to portray but didn't quite was some kind of shoulder guards or something. Best I could do is kind of hint at it here. Whatever. I think that's gonna have to be done right there. Yep. Okay. Second frame done. Woo. That's what are we, 4 hours into this thing? Oh my god. Oh my god. So one full day, it's going to be 1 full day per sprite, for sure. That's not right. I can tell you that right now. This hand should be somewhere like right here. I guess so. He's got... Let me see this again. So this hand comes down. Yeah, that should be over. So it should be kind of like that. Or actually, probably like that. actual axe should be, I guess, right there. Probably not right there. Focus on finding another way to do this. Well, you could cut the frames. You know, we could do less frames. I'm doing, the only, other than cutting frames, which I'm down to really 2 frames for the attack animation. Other than doing that, other than cutting down the frames, and the only other thing I could do is decrease the resolution. I kind of don't want to do that. So I don't know. We'll get this whole thing done, and then we'll just see if we can wing it. I mean, maybe what we could do is on the walking animation, we could simplify it so we didn't have to do anything like really. That was too different from the starting pose. Like, we just take the starting pose and make him shuffle. It's one way to do it. I mean, you can. The attack animation, there's kind of no way to cheese it. You know, you have to make something that looks like he's actually taking an attack. On the other hand, for walking, you could just take this pose and you could just wiggle his legs a little. You don't have to make him do like a full-bodied walk. You know, you could keep him in this ready stance and have him kind of like inch along, you know, by just moving his legs and maybe just bouncing his upper body. So there are shortcuts that we can do that'll make it a little better. But I think still I'm looking at 1 day per sprite, which, I mean, you know, 50 sprites, that's 50 days. I have 50 days if I'm gonna take a year, you know. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad. I could do it. You know, I might get a little faster at it where I could do 2 per day. You know, you get in the, like, you know, you get the basic template down, and then, you know, it's going to be a little bit faster. So maybe it's, I don't know. We'll see. Once I'm done, we'll see. But I'm not convinced it's undoable so far. I mean, 50 days each day. 50 days is not... I mean, the way I did it with MazeQuest 2 is, and by the way, I did 2 sprites per day with MazeQuest 2. And I just, what I do is when I wanted to take a break from programming, I just do the art. So, you know, I've done this kind of a thing before. That's why I'm not too, you know, freaked out by it. The attack animations are probably going to be the worst, though. I think that just might be it. Just, you know, not much I could do about it. So it's probably unavoidable. And they don't all have to be this, you know, elaborate as far as the swing and all that. You know, I could make some that are a little bit simpler. Also, you know, if I did at some point decide to go professional with pixel art again, I have, you know, something nice for my portfolio. So it's also a portfolio builder, you know, you have to count that too. I don't know how long pixel art is going to stay a viable art form though. You know, who knows. Where am I based? I'm in Central America right now. I say right now as if I move around. I've been here 9 years. Did I something from the Heroes World? No. I was thinking about doing a Minotaur at some point, but I just started with the Barbarian, which was the basic character from the last game. Doing icons and error messages for Microsoft. I guess somebody has to do that stuff, huh? I don't know. Tell you what, we'll do a Minotaur next week. I plan on doing a stream next week also for art, so we'll be doing that next week. I think I need to shift the head forward just a little bit. Something's not 50. There you go. That 1 pixel difference. Trying to find your own craft, tired of regular jobs? Have you thought about 3D printing? Get 3D print crap for people. I suspect it's just getting off the ground now, but I suspect in some years that'll be a big thing. What did I just do? Wonder if it's hard to learn on your own. I think all you need to do is be able to, well, you need to just learn 3D modeling. I think you can take it literally from like a 3D modeling program and just print it from there. I'm not sure. I've never done it, but I don't think it's that complicated. Or maybe it's AutoCAD. I don't know. I think you can literally print just 3D models you would make in like Blender or something like that. Don't quote me on that. I'm not sure. But yeah, I mean, it's probably like I know a little bit about how to use a 3D modeling program. It's, you know, there's a learning curve to it, but you know, once you learn it, it's actually not that bad. It's not like the learning curve it would be to like become a computer programmer. Yeah, I suspect it will be big in the future too. Once those machines get better, and somebody mentioned the materials are a bit flimsy at this point, which is true. 3D printed MazeQuest figures, yeah. Yeah, but that'll change. I mean, eventually it will get better. And you can still do useful stuff with it right now. Something within AI. Well, I mean, you could go through the process of learning how to do like you know, machine learning. There's actually like a specific programming language for that, and I think a specific like is like a programming language and an editor for that. I forgot what it was called, but you could learn that. I mean, that's an area where that's just exploding right now in terms of you know, the need for people who can do that. Python? No, it wasn't Python. I forgot. There was like a specific, because I thought machine learning was just like, you know, you fire up a regular code editor and you just, you know, program it. But it turns out that the way they do it now is I think you use a specific type of programming language and a specific editor, and I forgot what it was called. And that like has, I guess that has kind of a template already, you know, ready for you or something. It wasn't Python though. I forgot what the language was called. Do you need to be an expert in coding for machine learning? The impression I got was no. The impression I got was it was just like learning another programming language. I suppose you would need, you know, you'd need to learn the basics of programming, I would assume. I think you could start just from there, though. You wouldn't, like, need to know... You probably wouldn't need to learn, like, a bunch of stuff about computer science first, I don't think. What do I code in? These days I use C#. I used to use C++. I've used JavaScript. C, Objective-C. I've done a little assembler, maybe some others, but I use C# these days. You want to learn Java to create some Android apps. You don't have to learn Java. You can if you want, but for instance, Unity, you can make Android apps. Well, specifically for Android games. I guess if you want to make an app, well, probably... Oh god, what is the name of that editor that they have? Yeah, probably Java. It's just for an app. I mean, you don't have to use Java to make apps even, but yeah. What is it called? Oh, I forgot the name of the program that was used. That was like the official Android app making program, but yeah. I actually found that program to be a pain in the ass to use, by the way. Back when I was trying to port stuff. With C# you can make Xamarin for both Android and iOS. Oh, Xamarin, which is full of bugs. Yeah, I don't know. I assume that you could use C# to make Android apps in something, but I don't know what you use. You say Xamarin, but there was like the official Eclipse was the name of the program that's like the officially supported Android app making program. Eclipse, I believe it was called. I think. I've tried to use it, and I found it to be utterly incomprehensible. I'm sure if you got familiar enough with it, it'd be okay, but that was my experience. Android's okay. I'm sorry. Android Studio is the native one. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. One of those was officially supported. One of them wasn't. I guess that was Eclipse was not officially supported, or was being phased out or something like that. Eclipse is terrible too. Hey, Simon. Yeah, I used Eclipse, or tried to use Eclipse to port one of my games, and I found it just so bad. Needed to be a little bit more forward. Let me flip it. Like going on with the hands there. Is it looking good? Oh, thanks. Begin with that that leg. How do I hide one of the frames here? Hide a layer, I can't hide it. Let's see, duplicate, let's duplicate that layer. And on this one. Because something's... What's wrong there? It's like he's not going forward enough. But that's actually not so much my problem here, as I can make him go a lot more forward just by, like, in the program, I actually just physically move him instead of... Yeah. But there still is an issue with the hands and the position of the axe, though. I'm looking at right now is the feet. I guess the feet... Feet, I guess, are okay. Also, I feel like his torso would actually be leaning over a little bit further. Yeah. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, so you know what? Let's forget about the axe handle right now, because that's a tricky one. Let's just get the yeah. Let's get the arm right. Oh, I do a 24-hour Might Magic 9 stream. Wait a minute, I did Might Magic 9. I don't know. Where did that come from? Because I don't really have any plans to do such a thing. So I'm not sure. I don't think I don't have any plans to do Might Magic 9 stream. And I've done Might Magic 9, by the way, in case you don't know. Should be in the playlist somewhere. Are you that big a fan of Might Magic 9? A lot of people don't like it. 24 hours. I don't think I'd survive 24 hours. I don't think anyone else would either. Not for Might Magic 9. Dungeon Siege, Yellow Ray Run. Might Magic 9 is your favorite. Okay. I can't say it's a terrible game. It was very unfinished though, and disappointing in that regard. But yeah, it's definitely got a charm to it. Tried speed running it. But burnt out quickly. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, that looks about right as far as, yeah, axe. I'm gonna put that axe on another layer because that's gonna be one of those things that's like, it's gonna be tough to get right. I don't want to have to keep erasing what's under it because I screwed up. Swing a little bit forward, a little bit more forward on that knee, I think. Just a little bit. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, lean into it a little bit. There you go. There she blows. Now this knee, I think this needs to be. Whoops. Lean that weight in there. Lean into that. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. There you go. Chop, 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 chop. That the groin gets. I think it goes up a little too high here. Well, on the other hand, Oh, I know what's wrong. I just realized something that's totally off. He doesn't drop down as much as he should. He should be dropping down about that, like that. That's why. That's why the grind looks off. Yeah, 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 yeah. There you go. There we go. I don't know if anybody else... I kind of like to know if I'm the only one it takes this long to do something like this, or if this is normal. It's really not a lot of info there. But is it just me that this is taking forever for something like this? I know there are videos about this program, but I haven't seen too many on animation, like that shows you, like, you know, the time. Spend lots of time like this. Well, it's taken me like... I'm in 4 hours here. I've nearly done 3 frames of animation. At 40 by 45 size, more or less. I'm wondering how reasonable that is. Or if I'm just slow. I know I've gotten the impression that I'm slower than most people, but, I mean, is that, you know, unbelievably slow? Or is that just, like, it's just how long it takes? Also, I think I'm messing up the shadows again. Four hours, 3 frames, 2 times my connection. Well, yeah, I did spend a little bit of time messing with the connection. Does not look good. Yeah, but on the other hand, I mean, this is 40 by 45, you know, it's not... It's pretty big pixel art for pixel art in terms of, you know, size that the amount of pixels that you have to manipulate, and the fact that, once you get to the size like this, you know, you have to make it look believable. Well, I guess it depends so much on the style, but, you know, this is a semi-realistic style as opposed to, like, totally cartoony. So, you know, I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's just how it is. have this before. I think I screwed it up. Don't like that crotch shadow. Let's flip it. Let's flip it. Okay, that's reasonable. Oh, that's reasonable, I think. Let's take a little bit of detail in here. I'll probably be able to streamline this eventually, right? It's not always going to be this big a drag here. Some highlights. Oh, whoa! What am I doing? I don't like that. This is bugging me so much. Oh, I should just leave it alone. I just leave it alone. You're gonna see it for half a second. Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm not gonna go down that path. This is supposed to be kind of a beard. Oh, I don't know about this. About that. Like, it's this really frustrating situation where the in-between color doesn't look good, but leaving it without an in-between color doesn't look right either. Probably one of those things I'm just going to have to say, okay, nobody's going to really see it for that long anyway. So, screw it. Yeah. I think we're just going to have to say screw it. All right, now we're going to have to fix that or add that axe. How did it come to this? What do you mean? The internet seems to have been fine recently. It's amazing. It seems to have fixed itself or something. Come on, I want a lighter color, but I don't want to go for something that blends in with the other colors. I'm gonna have to go for like a green here, dude. If I don't go for green. Oh, that's horrible. Nope, I don't think I can get away with that, so I'm not going to try. Figured out how to stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I know there's a way, but I don't bother because it's like... I don't know. What are the rewards for me setting that up, huh? I don't know. Maybe I should look into it. Yeah, I know there's a way to do it, and I haven't messed around enough. Some more viewers, yeah, you're probably right. I'll mark it on my list of things to look into. Alright, I'm gonna start messing with that. Let's get the axe done. Okay, looking for something like that. That would be at that angle. I assume it would look something like this. Does that look right? Maybe that's more correct. We want to probably see a little bit more of that blade. Oh, there's... Oh, yeah, the angle is still slightly off. I tell you what, this may be a hard one to get right. Because it's got to, like... kind of like that. But then at the same time, this is the tricky part because I may not have enough room. I think it needs to be that way. I don't know. Okay, so you're chopping. You're going like this, and then you're chopping down. Chopping down. Oh man, that's confusing. Chopping down. Where is it? Do I have a freaking thing? Does it have something that I can use as a prop? Pringles. Okay, so chopping, so I'm going like, how are his hands? This can get incredibly confusing. Kind of reversed, but anyway, he has front hand up here, back hand over. Okay, fine. Is that right? Shouldn't the front hand be over? No, I've swung a bat like this. Okay, so comes down, front hand is over, and the axe would be actually pointing. You actually be able to see the bottom of the axe. No, the music here is from Might and Magic 6. So yeah, so actually the hands are actually wrong. Good to know. Yeah, so, see? Yeah. ¿Por qué? ¿Necesitas qué? Sorry, shampoo apparently. Where was I? I'm trying to figure this thing out. So, okay, so I'm like that. One hand is slightly forward. The bottom hand is slightly forward. And this thing should be pointed right out there. This is what happens when you don't use reference and you have to figure this stuff out. Okay, so this should actually be right down there, and it should actually, let's flip this. Actually be something like that. Let's rotate. Actually be like, kind of like that, technically. That looks much, that's the problem. Yeah. So, okay, that's why I was looking weird. Good. Like, see how much, like, it's details goes into something like this. Oh my god. Alright, we need to maybe fix the hands too. Let's merge that down. It's like, if you just do this from pure memory, you're gonna come up with... It's gonna be wrong. It's gonna be very wrong. So I guess it's a hand over. That hand should be different. Yeah, hand shouldn't be like that. I don't need to really detail it too much, but we need to at least fix it a little. Fix it a little, just a little. Okay, arm, I think arm needs to be a little bit thicker. I kind of screwed with it a little bit. You think the front leg should be lifted instead of the back during the wind-up? Steps into it like a baseball batter. Yeah, well, that's kind of like, I think, how I would swing an axe. I don't say, I mean, you could do that. You could actually have him wind up in all sorts of ways, but I've already done it like this, so I don't think it's unreasonable. But yeah, you can I think when I first started, I kind of debated on how I wanted him to kind of like do the animation. I kind of fell into this particular method. But yeah, there are definitely other ways to do it. But the baseball bat method, I think is reasonable enough. Okay, thanks, Lazy Frog. Have a good one. Okay, so we're seeing the top of the axe here. And we need to do something to kind of distinguish that. Maybe even a nice highlight. Nice white highlight, or near white. Like that, you can't barely see that, but still. Okay, I think that's a convincing enough axe handle. All right, so there's one more thing to do. That's add those in-between frames of animation. Add the little what do they call it? Oh, well, dude, I don't want to do that. What am I talking about? 500. Why can't I see this? Opacity is locked at 0. How did I do that? You ever play those old Final Fantasy and Dragon Warrior games on the Nintendo? I played a few of them, but I haven't made any videos of them. You know, I've got to be honest. I started video gaming on the Sega Master System. I never really quite got into it on the 8-bit systems. It was the 16-bit systems where I really started liking video games a lot. So I don't know if I could actually play through one of those just because it's so primitive. It's just too primitive, you know? So, no, I actually haven't. I'm trying to figure out what I did with this particular frame here to make it not show. What did I push? Because I don't remember pushing anything. Cell properties. Well, I'm just going to do the... What happens if I merge these, though? Tell you what, yeah, I could do that. I could merge them. I don't know what I did, but I'm not going to worry about actually figuring it out. Oh, no, 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 I'm sorry. I know what I did. This was all this was a copy of the axe. Okay. So if I delete this, now why can't I delete... Oh, because it's locked, okay. There we go. Okay, now let's merge. I know what I did. You were raised on them? Like I said, I started on the Sega Master System, and I did, well, it wasn't that, like, what was I at the time, like 10, 9 or something like that, 10 or 9, maybe 11, around there, years old. And yeah, it was okay, but I just didn't think the games had the depth or the music or the graphics to really be immersive enough at that point in the game. And so I never did really bond, you know, with those games like I did with these 16-bit games. That's just me, maybe, but could I do it? I suppose I could do it. I don't know. Like, what would you recommend? Okay, so here it is in all its glory so far. But that's not quite the whole story, because duplicate just that frame. New frame. New frame. These two in between frames. Oops. God. Control save. Why do I even bother? So this is what was it, like 50? Was it 50 milliseconds? I think it was 50 milliseconds. That's what we did the last time. And a 50 millisecond here. So the windup is 500, and I think this was 300. I think is how I did this. Okay, so now new layer. Now we do the swishy thing. Do I have any easy way to do a swishy? Okay, there's a curve tool, but how do you use that? From here, I believe. Ah, I see. That's kind of... Okay. What if I were to do it like that? Ah, there you go. There you go. Will I do a Let's Play of Sacred 2 in the future? I'm kind of lukewarm on that game right now. I'm actually kind of failing a little bit on my build, believe it or not. You know, it's starting to get a little bit hard, and I think yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. I think it'd be better to ask me like after I've actually made it through the game, all the way. I'm not sure. I don't know how Sacred 2 is, like, compared to this game. That's an okay curve. It's a little bit wonky right here, I think. That's a little better. I guess I don't know yet. I guess I don't know yet, so. So. Oh, how do I enjoy Sacred Gold was the last part of the question. Let's see. I think I'd enjoy it more if my build was going well. It's got a lot of empty space, it feels like. You know, there's a lot of stuff there that you're like, this is no different than any other thing in the game. You know, it's not. You know, it doesn't seem like it really has any purpose other than just filling. I kind of don't like that, but on the other hand, they made the world so big, I kind of understand it. That's been a kind of a bother to me, though. But it is a good game. I don't know if it's... I don't know. Worth playing a lot? I kind of don't think so. Not to me. Just the way the game is. It's turning to be more and more grindy based, right? Like, I'm reaching a point in the game where I realize that I should have grinded a little bit more for gear in particular. I kind of don't like that. I mean, I realize that's the kind of game it is. It's like a Diablo 2 type game, and Diablo 2 is grindy. We all know that. But you know, I prefer not to have to grind too much. Probably because I don't have that kind of time these days. Oh boy, I should have I should have looked at this earlier. That is the wrong angle. That is totally the wrong angle. You decided to play Sacred 2, download the community patch. The game is good. Has a lot of quest breaking bugs, and this patch fixes those. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely look into that if I do. I might actually need to change the angle of that axe handle. To make that work. See if I can make that work just by the filling this out a little bit more. It's raining, by the way. Hopefully we don't have any like thunderstorms that are going to take out our power here. Okay, well that, you know, that's kind of okay. Here's the thunder. I needed to fan out a little bit more, just a little bit here. Hold on a minute. Somebody's banging on the gourd. They got caught out in the rain. Let me go. There's the thunder. I gotta go check something out. Be right back. Okay, so, that is raining. That is really raining out there. You agree with me on the grindiness of the Underworld campaign? Yeah, it seems like all the enemies are 10 levels higher all of a sudden. Just out of nowhere. Let's see. Put that in there. Need to have some, It's raining hard out there. I'm hoping that the power stays on and the internet doesn't get disconnected. I think I'm overcomplicating this here. Let's not overcomplicate things. That doesn't have to be perfect. You're going to see it for like a split second. Actually, less than a split second. It's 50 milliseconds. That's a 20th of a second, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, what do you think? What do you think about that, huh? Let me just chip this down to 200 milliseconds on the last frame there. It doesn't... Turn it around. I don't know. Something's off. Great. I think the axe is looking too small in that last frame. To be honest. Let's see what I can do about that. Oh, did I? Wow. What the hell did I just do there? The angle maybe a little longer. The axe looks tiny. It looks too short. The head of the axe looks too short. And that's... Well, you know, it's something I could live with, but I'm not going to. I don't compromise. Let's not. No, let's change the angle down. Their big thunder. All right, here he goes. That looks better to me. Oh, you know what I could add? I mean, it's not necessary, but it would add a little bit of flavor. The color of the axe last frame. Hold on. No, I think the color of the axe is fairly accurate. Do that with the slight thing going on with the there you go. with the clothing. Just a very slight touch, but it does add something. All right, that's as much as I think is safe to mess with that part of it. More blue than in the beginning. Yeah, maybe the yeah, I think I see what you're saying, yeah. I'm not sure, like, how much we can fix that, but, I guess I see what you're saying. Oh, I'm gonna have to, I changed that here. I'm gonna have to change it everywhere else now. It's the angle. I think because of the angle, I'm not going to be able to completely replicate how it looked up there. But that I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. That's, I mean, given the fact that I don't have years to work on this, I think that's good enough. Particularly if we speed this up to like 300 or 200. $500. Actually, it's more of an effect if you keep them at this frame for a second, isn't it? Okay. So now we've got that. I want to see what it actually looks like in game, so to speak. Jeez, is it raining? Wow. It's practically hailing here. I can't even hear my music. I'm gonna make a few marks here. Let's do this on another layer. It's practically raining hail. Whoa! Power nearly went out. Oh, that was, Am I still connected? Holy crap. That was thunder. All right. Ooh, doggy. I'd figure he'd be right about there. Actually, it seems like he should be right there according to... Oh, maybe he isn't... I don't like that. I think he could be centered right there and I'd be okay with it. Ah. What causes that? Whoa. With the volume. Something weird about the volume here. All right. Hold on. Got to reload some stuff here. I should be back. We had like the mother of all storms here. I think I'm back, guys. Let me know if I'm back here. This is the same character I worked on. Excuse me. What do you mean? I was like, you wouldn't believe how fierce that storm was, though. We had water just, like, it was unbelievable. It's like somebody was pouring out, like, a jug of water from all directions. I thought the place was going to flood. It's pretty crazy. Let's adjust this real quick. Yeah, that was pretty wild. It seems to have passed, though, so... Technically would have been right there. Okay. So I'm going to set this up so I can actually see it. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, let me delete these frames. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Yeah, this is the same guy. Yeah, this is the same guy. Yeah, we're now seeing the results of our hard work here. We're gonna see how he looks. Oh no. What did I do wrong? Give me a break. I did that right. Give me a break. I so did that right. What the hell? Buggy program. I so did that right, and it didn't give me credit for it. Oh, what the heck is this? When did this come up? Ah, man. Since when did this pop up? No, that shouldn't have happened. I'm sorry, that shouldn't have happened. What? Oh, really? Why would that happen when this is on a different layer? I'm gonna lock this bottom layer here. Yeah, that was wrong. The fact that that happened was totally wrong. That was a bug. Oh, they're way up there. Okay. Finally. This program is a little bit buggy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a bug. That was a bug, yeah. Okay, so far so good. But wait a minute. File save, not save. Oh, really? Okay, yes. All right. New frame. What is that? No, I don't think so. Copy. Okay. What's going wrong there that does that, huh? Maybe it should be like that. Snowing in Sweden. Feel like there would be no summer here. Which version of Aseprite do you have? I think I got the latest. It says right here, version 1.2.27. 1.2.27. Hold on. Yeah, 1.2.27. Let me see if there's like check for updates or something like that. I don't think they have check for updates on the actual program. Hold on, let me go to the website, see what the latest one is. Is there news? It's a great program, but it is kind of like, yeah, it has some bugs in it. Yeah, 1.2.27 I think is the latest. Yeah, that's the latest one. Yep, it's buggy though. It's got a few bugs in it. Yeah, you need to unselect it and then select it again and then do Control C. Apparently. Let's put the proper weight on the frames. I think this one's going to be 1,000, right? This one's 50. I think we got, this one's what, 1,000, this one's 300, I think, 300? Alright, let's see it in all its glory here. There you go. So two barbarians swinging at each other. Actually, wait. This is annoying me. Delete these things here. This is just guides so I can see, like, where they're positioned. Huh? No, está. 30% faster? Hold on. Let's go to, okay, 200. Then on the last one, let's wait, 400. there's a bit of a positioning. So when he attacks, he should go forward, but I can fix that in the program. So, you know, I can move him forward and backward depending on what he's doing. One of those frames could actually count as a hit frame, like the wind-up frame. That could count as just like him getting hit. With a little clever manipulation, that would be fine. So I'm actually noticing